I hope I'm not like too. Oh, I forgot to like actually connect my model. Really me. Oh, I'm moving again. Okay, hold up. I need to charge my phone because I literally. Oh, yeah, I think that's good. Okay, okay. This is like my first time using OBS. I mean, yeah, no. This is like my first time maybe using OBS. I normally use Streamlabs, and obviously the setup, the overlay and stuff is so different from my last one, and it's kind of just like me being, I guess, a little bit of a perfectionist in some things, because I noticed my chat was not working last time. I noticed my chat wasn't working last time, and that was really bugging me. We start also getting, yeah. I was really bugged out how the chat. Sorry, I was working on something for me. Let me actually get. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I know they have like 2 versions for their character. Yeah, no. First time using OBS, so I hope I don't run into any issues. And if I do run into any issues, it'll just be more of like a I just don't really. Am I used to the program just yet? Hold on. I'm just in a rush because I literally just got off of work and I was like, I wasn't able to set things up beforehand, and I didn't want to like start too late. I'm gonna move my keyboard aside so that I can have my face just like a little bit more centered. Yeah. I'm hoping this won't take like 6 hours like last time. If it does, that's fine. It's just kind of hoping it doesn't. I will try my tablet. Okay. Let me see. Let me load their other reference too. Do they have the same piercing? Wait. Okay. That's on the... Wait, do they? I think they do. Yeah. They do have the same piercing. Okay. with today's goals is to get this done and then to do a birthday stream. I might finish the birthday one first just because their birthday's actually today. I'm like last minute finishing it. I found out their birthday was today, like the day of, and I just wanted to draw something. Why not? I'm gonna type it in the chat just for anyone. I've been going to finish. Oh lord. Gonna finish beta drawing first, then pngtuber. Okay. Ew, I don't like some of the YouTube emotes. Okay. I like the chat. I like the chat box a lot. I got this on Booth. Yeah, I got it on Booth. Let me know if the volume does seem a little loud. Because I went from like, I think my volume being too low to then my the volume being like maybe too high. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this first just because this one won't take as long. And then after this I will. Do I have a brush still for? I used to have this brush that was like for fluffy like clouds and stuff, but I've also recently, or like not recently, I've been trying to organize my clip studio, just cause it's a little bit easier on Procreate making folders. Ooh, I wonder if Clip Studio could add that. I'm gonna like go look down. I don't think I added it in yet. It should still be in here. In my like my downloaded. I'll just search Fluffy. Wow. Cloud, pastel, cloud, simple, brush pack, blur. Maybe this one. Maybe this one will work. Ew. Okay, okay. I won't do a lot of clouds. I'm gonna use a different color. Actually, I don't really know. I don't render a lot of clouds, so I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how this is gonna look. Mm. Some things I'm thinking like, looks too tacky. I'm like gonna erase it and do like a more doodle cloud. Because I don't think I really like it too much. But you know what? Hold on, it's because I have the alpha look on. But it's not gonna distort. That's actually kind of fun. And then I'm gonna do like some kind of gradient. It's darker up, right? Because of space. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm messing with the tap. Whoopsies. Uh-uh. You ever just get a little paint relief? Which one is good? Okay. Oh, not too sketchy. The drawing itself isn't gonna be so sketchy. Okay, and then I think I should have a wait. Okay, there we go. How's that look? No, it's kind of weird. I think I maybe need like a calligraphy pen. Or happy birthday. Okay. Well, let me take a quick minute just so I can advertise on my Instagram, because it's a little easier to do my Twitter before the stream starts. It's kind of tricky, like doing that or like on Instagram browser wise. My VTuber is just gonna stop moving. You'll still be able to hear me. I'm using my phone to track, but I'm gonna just use it quickly to be like on my Instagram story, be like, yo, I'm doing my stream. But yeah, my model's just gonna be kind of frozen. It's gonna look a little silly. I'm gonna me. Did I do a boomerang? I'm gonna do a boomerang. That didn't work. I feel old. I'm trying to do this quick because I feel like I just look stupid with my model. Frozen. And then I'll do my link to the stream. And then I can get back on like my model moving. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Here, like, I think OBS probably has like an automatic shoot. Boom. All done. Let me wait for my phone to like YouTube Studio to like load back up. Come on, come on, come on. Why is it so slow? Let me get back to this. Okay, so I saw a thing where they were like kind of being silly with the letters earlier, like kind of like up and down, up and down. I think I'm gonna do that. Even though the letters I think look very like, oh, make them a little less aligned. And then we'll make this one bigger. Yeah, I think the like up and down, up and down. We'll make it a little more fun. Ooh, I almost had like I'm done. I'm gonna actually tilt it this way. Tilt it a little bit here, like towards the drawing, because I also want like I don't want to like super rush this. I do want to make this drawing more intentional for my friend, or my friend's friend technically. But if I feel like if I have the bee shooting outward, it's gonna lead off the page. A little fun fact I learned from art school is, I'm gonna raise the art, is like when you're drawing, oh wait, let me fix that. Okay, when you're drawing, sometimes the direction of the way a thing is, it leads your eye like in that direction. Like if someone is looking out, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this. If someone is looking kind of to the left, but they're already on the edge of the page on the left, then you're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm looking off the page. But if their head is tilted a little down or up, then your head kind of goes a little bit down or up to see what they're looking at. And then that's when, you know, if you have another thing following that object, and like depending on how it is, like let's say they're looking down, and then they see it, and it's like a spread of food on a table. Then you're like looking all down the row of food, and then it's like the idea is to make the audience look like in a circle. That's how I've learned from my art teachers. This obviously composition wise is not very like super circly or that tilt, to be honest, but it's still worth like to think about. Moving it here, the Y is gonna be cut off. because of Appa, but that's okay. And then we do the same thing to the name. Put it up until this way. This is also why my favorite font is Porky's, because of the like kind of like fun little zigzag it has. Like the letters aren't just like on the line, and some of them raise a little. Am I spaced? Maybe I should space it out. No, I think it's fine. And then I'm gonna add like I think I'm gonna add a gradient, because I like to do like those bday logos. I like kind of like adding a gradient to like my titles. And we'll move this one maybe. Like to here. Again, even though it's gonna be like a little covered, I think it'll be fine. And then I'll go with that. So now I finished the sketch part. This is gonna be the sky. And I got the line art done, I think. I have to like remember all the colors. Let me do I'm gonna clear this so I can try to do the fill tool. Get that work. Okay. And then I'll just fix some of these afterwards. Boop, 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 boop. Hope my mic doesn't end up being too loud. This settings I had on Streamlabs, I copied it for OBS, but it seems like it hears me a lot more than my Streamlab ones did, which I guess is a good thing. Oh no. Wait. Second. The only thing that gets tricky about doing a fill tool sometimes with different layers is like, I mean, that one I knew, but sometimes I'd be like searching through like 10 layers trying to be like, why did it not fill? What's missing? And then I gotta figure out where I did like gotta like go through. Let me go deep. I know. Oh, that's not even an eraser. Yeah, this shouldn't take super long, so I can get onto the pngtuber for I also need to make a playlist for my future streams, because I'm always indecisive trying to find music for streaming. And there's some websites I know that has music and stuff for streaming, but I either one, don't like the music, or two, you gotta pay for it. And I would like to not pay for something just yet. Too many things just yet. Finish the flat layer. And that's nice. This might be a little off my usual style because I don't draw chibi stuff too much. I haven't drawn chibi stuff in a while, and I'm still trying to figure out how I want to like adjust things in a chibi style, especially for if I do emotes. I just noticed there's like a little gaps in little places. Just, yeah. Oh, my cat! I heard a thump in the corner in the dark. Look at that. And now for my favorite skin painting. I got clipping. The clipping mask is so much simpler and this. I hate to be like comparing Clip Studio and Procreate right now. It's just it's still kind of recent that I've had to switch off. Because my Apple Pencil died. That might be too dark. Is this supposed to be like? That might look okay. Usually where I like that shadow. Not shadow, blush. Blush. Is that too yellowy? And I don't really know where I should add shadow. I add a light shadow because he's kind of in the sky. I feel like you have a lot of like light direction. I would assume like there's a lot of light coming. Sometimes it's a guessing game. And what? I was thinking about adding height. I like to do purpley or red tone. And I just feel like it works for me. And I don't know. Instead of doing gray, any like cool colors. I mean, this is. But we got the little eye shine. This is eye color. The picture's on my phone. But not. I was rushing to set up for today's stream. And probably start taking away some of the. I'm really scared this isn't gonna look good if I take it away. Ooh. Oh my god, that does not look good. Let's just color it. Fixing it again. I wish there was like a little alarm that could tell you like, hey, you're using the eraser tool. You're not using. Yeah, started 40 minutes last one. View, how does it feel? Pretty normal, I guess. The nice thing is it like the stream is also helping me be more productive, so I'm also kind of like into the art that I'm drawing, so totally fine if there's just one view or no views. I do need to stream more though, so I can see as well how like what days are good, like what people who find my account lean more towards, like, oh, Fridays are better, or maybe Saturdays, like that. Like today's Wednesday, so I would think not too many people can join because of their work or like school. Oh, you're drawing right now too? Here, what are you drawing? I don't like this inner color. I have this drawing. Faces and expressions. Ooh. I need to take like time to practice like more. Like yes, it's nice to do like finished pieces, but I've been doing a lot more finished pieces. I haven't been taking the time to like refine my or just go back to anatomy. But I love drawing faces too. Oh my gosh. I've been drawing a lot of happy expressions lately. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like this color a lot more. And then I'm gonna put a hand. But you know what I could do? Hold on. Right. Let me fix this. My reference Kira says my references right now are just the Boondocks. No, because the Boondocks style is like I like it. I like it a lot. It's I know there's a lot of like more like modern like anime and stuff that's like Castlevania and stuff like that, but Boondocks was where it's at with like the expressions. Yeah. Oh shoot. You know, I remember why I wasn't doing a clip yet. So I want the blush, all the like the shading to stay in. I've been seeing a lot of Boondocks coming back, like surfacing. I just saw one TikTok that was, oh my god. I'm sorry, I just realized I forgot the arm, like right here. Hold on, I gotta go now fix that. What happens when I'm not paying attention? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Boondocks coming back. It's kind of making me want to rewatch it. There was one clip of the scene where like the teacher, he's like, and he's white, and he's saying the N-word, and he's like, oh, he says it all the time. Like at this point, I don't even think about it. It's just it's now my inner voice, because he says it so much, and da -da -da -da. And it was these girls that like can like lip sync perfectly to the scenes. I enjoy Boondocks. Yeah, you remember that moment? It's been so long. I think it's might still be on HBO. If not, I'll find out where it's streaming. But that was a childhood right there. Honestly, aside from like actual childhood shows, my childhood consisted of adult animation. I just pre? Let's see. Yeah, like misclick. I just pirate most of it. Ah, okay, okay. See, I haven't pirated things in a while, and like, I used to pirate like, you know, anime, of course. That's a popular one. I also haven't watched a lot of anime, and I've also kind of stopped watching Crunchyroll. So, well, that also feels very nostalgic. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing the liner for the foot. There we go. What other shows do you watch besides Boondocks? Debating if I wanna do it. You haven't watched much at the moment? Aw. I'm waiting for a lot of new shows to come out, or new seasons. Severance. What's Severance about again? I think I heard about that one. That one's with Megan Fox, right? Let's see. Brain gets split into half sixes. One does regular stuff, and the one that works. Oh, wait, that kind of reminds me of I don't know if maybe this also could have been what you're talking about, but it's Substance. The Substance was kind of like that. I finally got to watch it, and it was like I'm gonna like I watched The Substance the other day because I've been seeing so much about it, or like it like trending still. And that one was similar. She like split herself into this like other her, and it wasn't like a clone. It was like a better, quote unquote, better version of her, and that was kind of the same thing, except they had to like equally share days. So like they each like every week it's one of them up and running, and then oh, that was so loud. I'm so sorry. My mic just like blasted. I am so sorry. It was, yeah, it was one of them has 1 week and then the other one has the other week, and she was recently was it like a dancer, like a yoga dancer, but then she was gonna get fired, but that's what happened. I don't know why I'm explaining this. I feel like even if I give the synopsis, I think anyone should watch The Substance, both The Substance and Severance, because I think the idea of that is really cool, in like a very like a creepy way, like a thriller. I wouldn't separate myself. If I had the opportunity to separate myself, I wouldn't. I think like I like me all mixed together in one. I feel like the idea of separating yourself, you don't know how that's gonna, even if you could like evenly get the good and bad in each part of yourself. I wouldn't do it. I don't think so. However, for people who are twins, I want to know how that feels. Because that feels more like you already kind of split into two. So, my model just do like a fisheye like blink? Like, oh my god. Yeah, I would want to know how being a twin feels. Like, I hear some twins generally do have like that psychic connection. Others have like, not like no psychic connection, but sometimes they're like, I sense that my twin is hurting, or like you know, that's been like the biggest thing that's always displayed in twins. There's like that special. Why am I doing things? Out of reflex, I'm thinking of like my character. I don't know if that's strange, but yeah, I just think I see a lot of that. It does kind of sound superstitious. Here, let me do the hair. I don't know. Ooh, you know what's even more interesting? Not twins, but like quadruplets or triplets. That's even like, whoa. Hello there. Always wonder. There was one, I remember there was one story where it was these two girls, twins, and I vaguely remember the story. I unfortunately cannot retell it perfectly. But they wouldn't talk to anybody, and they would only talk to themselves. They were very quiet. And I think there's a documentary. There's like a documentary film on it about the girls, two black girls, again twins, and something. I think a crime had happened. It was like one of those crime stories too, and they just like wouldn't talk to anyone else until eventually I think one of them or both of them had finally spoken. After I think the other one had maybe passed. I'm probably merging two stories I've heard. I'm trying to resist pulling it up because then I'm gonna get so much more distracted. Oh, that was so loud. Oh, I'm gonna get more distracted. I won't lie, I'm gonna have to make this more like desaturated because the dark brown is giving wait, oh gosh, what was her brother's name from Avatar? Not Aang. Effie, no. What was it? What's the brother? Sokka. Oh my gosh, thank you. The example I was gonna use was the my girlfriend became the moon, and then Zuko being like, that's rough, buddy. That is sad. That was very sad when I watched that as a kid. I'm gonna be like, no, but at least you could always see her at night. Change the color. Metric that a little bit. Darker. What would be a start brown? I had such a crush on Sokka growing up. I was already like I was back and forth. It was, I think I quickly got into like the dorky guys, cause like there was Zuko. Zuko's great and all, but Sokka had that dorky charm. And then when Korra came out, was it Bolin? When Bolin came on screen, I was like, hubba. At the time watching it, I was like, oh my god, Bullet is who I want. And then when he learned a different kind of bending. I won't spoil it for anyone who still hasn't seen Korra, but he learns a different kind of bending because he's an earthbender, and in Korra there's more bending. I would just say there's a certain scene that was very, very cool and satisfying. I love the way Bolin like earthbends. I also love that he is just like a little guy. He has a little like red panda. Average crush experience. No offense taken. I feel like there's Bolin, Sokka. It's also like, let me see. Basically every teenage girl's crush is cringe to some extent. No, it's true. It's very true. Like, it. To go back to some characters, I'm trying to think of one. There's a lot. There's a lot of like childhood crush characters, I think. Let me see. Hi, Sunny! Oh my gosh. How are you doing? And how's your classes going? Because I saw your last project with the sticker sheet, and that was so cute. Not to put Sunny on the spot, but Sunny made this really cute sticker sheet of her and her service dog Remy. Cutie patootie. Absolute cutie patootie. And it was like a dress up sticker sheet kind of thing. Or it was more like a dress up, like paper doll dress up kind of. But I'm glad you're doing okay for midterms. Oh my gosh. Making A's is hard sometimes. It's nice though that midterms honestly is like, I think, harder. I'm also making that statement for the fact that me and Sunny go to the same college. And like, I found that at our school, midterms were honestly harder. Hi, Shattered Souls. I'm just trying to finish this first because I just found out their birthday was today, so this was like right before I was going to work. I did the line art. I'm trying to make it very simple so I could get also to the PNG tuber, which I do have the tab open. Like this is, I have the base ready and your reference sheets. But we'll see Kira soon because Kira said they gotta head out. This honestly, I'm making this guy look like Sokka. Unintentionally. Thank you. Let me see. Minsky's sleep schedule is bad right now. No, because my sleep schedule's bad. I'm not even taking classes. I'm just trying to be an adult. And I'm also living off of chicken nuggets. Actually, technically chicken fries. I'm living off of chicken fries from Aldi's. I've recently discovered Aldi's, unfortunately, with, not to bring, you know, politics and stuff in. But the DEI stuff. And I've been living off of chicken fries and water flavor, like energy water flavoring. So technically energy drink, just also trying to get my water intake. But I feel that I remember how bad it was with projects. Yeah, no midterms, you don't get time to prep. Like, somehow midterms creeps up on you. And let's do the clothes next. We're gonna do the clothes because I think I finished the hair. I might keep the black outline. I think I'm gonna keep the black line art. But let's see. What did I do? Yeah. I feel like midterms does not give you time to prep. Somehow you'll forget about midterms because you're so busy with your projects until the professors are like, so next week's midterms, and you're like, oh, is that time already? You like looking at your watch like, is that time already? Your birthday is in finals? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's look on the bright side. Finals is usually calm. If you prep and you do things like a little bit early, you can usually get your finals done, sometimes even earlier. Color was I gonna do for I think I was following because this is for someone's birthday and it's like just like a more like casual like drawing. I was using this the earthbender design I found on Pinterest for their outfit. But so I'm trying to remember some of the colors, but I'm also gonna take like like an artistic decision for some things. It's funny because I don't know, I felt like drawing something for them just because I was like, oh my god, like I found out it was their birthday today, this morning, or no, this afternoon, and I was like, from my friend. It's technically their friend, but I'm just cool like that. Cool like that, where like I'll make gifts for my friend's friends. A friend of yours is a friend of mine, kind of thing. Unless they're butts, keep that butthole away from me. I don't like dealing with butt meanies. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna draw this for him. I was like, why not? It also helps me just draw it. I was trying to get away from some personal projects. I just didn't mean for this to be such like an additional thing to like the pngtuber. Like the last stream I did, I was finishing the orals, which when I do Shattered Souls, I'm gonna put their handle. I'm gonna try putting their handle again in the corner, so whenever I move the canvas, if anyone sees it, that they can like check them out. Which I'll later put in the YouTube description. You like the way I do chibis? Thank you. Oh my god, please send a picture of Remy in a Discord. I would love to see how Remy's doing. Remy's so cute. Oh my goodness. On the topic of Avatar, because I guess today is just going to be talking about Avatar while we're doing this, as well as like when I go into pngtuber, just like I guess artist things. I might eventually update my thumbnail to just say art and yap, because I do be yapping. What can I say? I just like to yap. I also I feel just silly the way I just yesterday I spent all day making my stream layout different because I actually really got upset at myself. I really got upset at myself with the last stream when I was watching it over. because I had kept my settings the same from months ago. So I thought, oh, my stream will be fine. And then I rewatched my stream. And then I didn't realize the volume was low. Was too low. And then I was like, mother trucker. So I apologize if this one ends up being too loud, I guess. You're sending 2 pictures? Is it my birthday? Cause what a treat. I can't wait to look later. It sounds fine. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. It's funny because I'm not using my mic anymore, my microphone. I'm using like my headphone microphone because it actually was working nicer than the microphone I had bought a while ago. And I actually gave that one to my friend. Oh no. But yeah, I got upset that the volume was quite low, and then I had to edit, which is kind of cool that you can edit streams afterwards, but I had to edit out one section because the song was copyright. This one honestly might get some copyrights, because I'm still not perfect with finding the right copyright music or copyright free music. But it isn't, nothing bad happens. It's just YouTube will be like, oh, it's just gonna be like blocked in some places, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess. I don't know how to look. We'll wait and find out. Dude, I feel that on the reels. I don't know if anyone else also has like had issues with that. Like Instagram, the last few weeks, Instagram's been giving me some issues. And I mean, already I would love to like fully like get off of Instagram. Like most people, there's a lot of people have been dropping like Instagram and Facebook because, you know, everything going on. But I just couldn't drop it right away because most of my following is on Instagram. And like I'm slowly picking up Blue Sky. I'm trying to pick up Blue Sky. Every so often I try to remind myself to also like cross post on there. I really do like it. I understand some things people have been saying. Let me see. What did you say about IG? Yeah, a lot of my friends are on there too. I don't know if I technically never really had a Facebook. Like I have a Facebook because of my business account and stuff, but I don't like post. And every so often I just like get a notification from Facebook with like my family. They'll be like, oh, your grandma posted something. What am I talking about? My grandma's dead. You'd be like, your aunt's posted something, and I'd be like, oh, okay. Cool. But yeah. I too cannot leave just yet. Unfortunately. They got us by the chains. I have a lot of friends everywhere, so it's like I can't, some things I can't fully give up as much as I want to also be that person. But Instagram is my biggest one. I think I do get I have my most following on there. However, it is easier to post streams from Twitter. Ooh, Sunny's got a crazy story. Hold on. Your grandpa logged into your grandma's Facebook and he roleplayed your step grandpa. He roleplayed as her? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's oh my gosh. 'Cause I think that would kind of mess with the brain a little. Like, if someone was like, why am I getting a message from her? See, although, in a special case, I think that could also be, like, closure for someone. Like you message, like, a family member with, you know, I would have crashed out. I don't know how exactly what your step-grandpa said and did pretending to be your grandma, but I would have lost it. I already would have lost it, you know, seeing like messages and be like, how the heck is this happening? Oh my god, this reminds me of Mr. Harrigan's phone. It has the one of the guys from Stranger Things. No, what am I saying? It has the guy from It. And not exactly the same. This was from Stephen King. And dude, it was like he was like getting text messages and like from or weird text messages, at least from his not his grandpa, but like his neighbor. Spooky stuff happened. It was like a minor thrill though. I actually was expecting a lot more, but it was still good. Facebook has like family and like I don't know. Facebook feels like when you finally get together with your family and you remember why you don't talk to certain people. You know? Like this, it feels like Thanksgiving dinner. It's like usually finding crazy stuff that's also from your family. At least most of the time, like people who who are looking at social media of their family members, I think it's always like Facebook content. I don't know. That might have been a weird take. Oh shoot. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom out because I want to see how this looks with the background. Ooh, I don't know. We're just gonna go with it because I need to like finish this somewhat. I don't like it. I don't like the sky. What did this one do? Okay. Let me see. What did you say? I know you're leaving B City soon, but do you think you'll drop some more posters at Planet Fun? I don't know. I was trying to get rid of my inventory for animazing because I haven't really made enough money on this to save on the side lately for conventions, especially since the last conventions I was supposed to do in November. 2 of them got postponed because of hurricane season. And I was really bummed out because that was like my profit I was waiting for. Like I was waiting to get that extra kind of like income. So I might like I'll have to wait till after, which also means I'm gonna have to wait a little bit more after Animazing's new date because everyone does it. Everyone after the con, everyone goes to Planet Fun with their extra like stuff, and they're always trying to like hey, actually maybe not as much because most people be doing the school cons or conventions, not the like actual city cons. I'll try if I have extra stuff. I'm gonna try heading to Planet Fun. But yeah, I do want to make my shop a little bit more proper as well. Which, folks, I have an online store which I use to sell my stuff from after cons, or not just after cons, but like aside from cons, because I don't get to do Artist Alley all the time. I was looking, yeah, looking fantastic. I'll have to double check my inventory. I did technically open access to my store again. It's been a hectic couple of days trying to get myself back on everything. Like trying to draw again, trying to stream again, everything. Trying to figure out personal projects for content creation and for job-wise. Oh my gosh. My portfolio is still in the works. See, Sunny's hyping me up right now. I do try to make my prints high quality. And the print manufacturer I use, I always have to, I need to double check the next time I order, because I like my prints thick. Like, almost cardstock thick. Like, I have a particular material idea, you know, with all my products. And I'm really happy liking your dude. Thank you. Same with my keychains. I always try to make them 3 inches or so, and once I start making phone charms, then they'll be smaller, you know. But ideally, I like the 3-inch keychains. With my art, I'll do them, like not flat, like just normal acrylic. I don't necessarily like epoxy just yet. I haven't really felt like epoxy will fit the vibe I want. Like, so I like that matte. Like, even my model, even though I like making my art look like, as someone said on my last stream, a jelly bean. I like a matte look. So I like matte prints. I don't like glossy prints. I like making my acrylic charms nice and, I guess, flat. Though I do want to try to make the box. I'm such a yap, my lord. The worst, because I don't hear anyone's voice, so it's just my voice. I just be ah, bah, 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 bah. Yeah, some of them have a gloss. I've been trying to. I always try to like. I've had a few issues with some of my prints. I still use the same manufacturer, but some of them ended up printed glossy. I didn't like it. I always make sure I'm choosing matte. More matte. Even if it like, if there's any gloss, it just has to be like unintentional. It just still needs to be that shiny matte. Then like that really shiny. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm gonna fix these bandages. But I'm so excited. So my coloring book comes in tomorrow. Like my own coloring book. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be. I really only could have ordered 5 right now. I'm really sad. I didn't have enough money on the side to order more. Hi Shiro. My cat's nearby again. I'm really excited. But I couldn't get more than 5, and I thought 5 was also pretty okay to start with, because technically this would be like my first book. I'm not gonna add shading like that. I'm gonna add it like inside the bandages. Yeah, I didn't like how that was first looking. Yeah, this will be my first book technically. Y'all come get my book if you are in Georgia. But the next time I will be making more coloring books. I hope this one sells well, but I will be making more. this one is really like beginner, like first coloring book ever making. Because one, um, which if you look at my reel on, that's some adjustments to some things. If you look at my reel on Instagram, it'll I flipped through the like mock-up I have of my coloring book, so you can kind of get a glimpse of like, oh, what are the drawings in it. One of them, hold on, I'm actually gonna pull up for I need this color palette. One of them that I have, oh, I did this so different. Sorry, whoopsie daisy. What was the thing? Yeah. So the coloring book is most coloring books I've been seeing that other artists are doing. It's like it's marker friendly, and they'll do like you flip the page, it's a drawing on like the right side, and then you flip it like behind it, there's no drawing. And it's marker friendly because you can just put a cardstock or cardboard and you can just paint or use like Copic mark, like any marker that'll bleed through. It's you know. Mine unfortunately is not, because the way that my manufacturer works, they also do cost by like, you know, like the cost changes also how many pages I'm doing. I did not mean to pick up. And I was like, oh, okay, so I'm just gonna have to, like, right now I'm doing this on a budget, but I also wanted to make it look nice. So I did think my mock-up looked good. I did think the coloring books still look good, and it also gives them more kid-friendly because adult coloring books are styled like that. They're made, they're made to be like marker friendly like that because the idea is like the user is an adult. They want to be able to draw every single drawing, while a more kid-centered or like more childish attended book would be like a drawing on each side or each page to motivate you to like, oh, there's so much color, like there's so much to color, and a kid can just color in. And I also did try to keep my style like I try to keep thick lines, so it's very forgiving if you do use marker or you use a pen or coloring pencils, crayon, you name it. I honestly should have ordered 6, so then I could have like make a reel with like an example. What I will do is, if I have one left, I'm gonna use that for promotion before I order more. If I end up with one left, I'm gonna do like some stuff on like on Instagram or like TikTok, and I'll be like, oh my god, come with me as I color my coloring book I made. And then I'll do like, I'm also learning as I'm streaming again, I'm learning to like my voice. I think that's one thing that's hard as a shy creative, is I don't like my voice all the time. But I'm learning to like my voice a little more, to gain more confidence. We're trying, folks. Yeah. That's my plan. That's my little yapping. It's my plan. I think. What? I'm gonna check the duration. Oh, there we go. Dang, it's only been an hour and a half. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Folks, we're gonna try to speed this up, because I need to get both of these things done tonight. Stat. Dude, I don't know how I did it in college, doing like projects last minute. Don't be like me, folks. I straight up would have art projects that I'd have online classes for, and somehow I would like. This wasn't every single class. This was just like senior year, and I was losing my freaking mind. And I straight up, I kid you not, I had one class, I posted late for almost each assignment, and I did the bare minimum. Hi, Shiro. Where are you? Is she outside my room? I got lock in on your project. Have a wonderful night, Suni. And good luck on midterms. I'm gonna finish this. Hopefully we both get our work done tonight. Don't sleep too late. I really do want to think about if I will end up pausing on this. Because I didn't realize, again, my stream last time was like 6 hours unintentionally. Like, I think it might have been 3 o'clock that I got off or so. And I was like, oh lordy lord. Like, I need to go to bed. But like, I get so also hung up in my drawings that I'm like, I can't go to bed yet. Also, like, another thing that made me draw kind of quick in college was because I kept like being stubborn. Like, even if I wasn't finishing a project last minute, if I had a project and I was working on it, I'd be like, I can't go to bed yet. Like, I'm already working on this. Like, I can just finish it. Why not just finish it? Just finish it now. And then I wouldn't be going to bed. Sometimes I'd pull an all-nighter, like, for no reason. Which I then would crash out the following day. Sometimes. Which was not good. I think, I swear, college really takes a toll on you. But you also learn how to, like, you do have to, like, learn how to take care of yourself. I say that, but I've still done, moments now, even with projects, as a grad, where I'm like, oh, I can't put this to bed, or I can't just pause on this, I gotta finish it, and then boom. Then I pull another all-nighter, or I'm just sleeping very late. And it doesn't matter when I start. I've started literally at 8 AM before on a drawing, and I didn't finish like till way later. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna see if I can just color Appa and was it Momo? Was Momo the name of the little flying lemur? I think my cat's outside of my room. I'm not sure. I have to wait to I might have to ask my roommates to open the door for her. If I can get this done within the next maybe 30, that might be stretching it. 40 minutes? My roommate also gets back soon, so I can give it to him by the time he gets back from his job. Like, I'm also trying to get better at designing, or like the layouts for stuff. So I'm not the greatest in design. I kind of wish I took a graphic design course, or even like a graphic design for illustrators in my college. 'Cause I can draw. I never know where to put stuff. Even when I have a sketchbook, I never know how to lay out my things, right? And I always used to feel like I'm wasting pages because I couldn't fill up the space nicely. But that might also just be me thinking too much of things. And I could have just drawn anyway, filling up. Are we making that a challenge? We're almost done with him, actually, which... Hip hip, alright. Oh wait, I'm not on a letter alert. Hip hip, alright. Oh shoot, I should have asked the person I'm doing the pngtuber what theme they would want their items. I might message them on Twitter if they're not in the stream right now. But for Shattered Soul, if you're in the stream, let me know what theme you'd want for like your little like setup thing, cause like if you want like a wood table or like a game chair, you want it to be like cutesy pink pastel, or like dark and gothic, or, also and because that's also what took so long with the orals, is I also had realized I didn't properly ask for references in the raffle that could make it like no contact, kind of like I wouldn't have to worry about contacting them for questions. Oh well. I think we're done for him, at least. We still got Appa. Let's see. No, Appa's colors are quite simple. Should probably be a little lighter, no? Okay, I'm gonna do this. There. Okay. This is the only drawing that can end up messy because this is for like personal friends. Like slowly getting better at using the pad tool. Not gonna lie. What base color is up? Cursor. Should have chosen like a more distinct cursor color. Let's see. I got the color right? Yeah. Then gonna have to zoom in and like clean up. Just place right now. It's probably a little darker. I just want to try vector art on here. Let me try vector. Dumping out the colors. We're cleaning it up. Because this is blocking always helps me work a little faster. A real color. Okay. That. If one day I would want to do some kind of react, but I don't always have, I think, the strongest reactions to things. Not like I don't react to stuff, but like I feel like if I were to do a reaction video, it might not fully be the humor of anyone else. I think I also have very like distraction, like thinking. If I were to react to something, I'd pull up like a dozen references of like what I'm thinking of. Oh, this reminds me of this. Oh my god, that's crazy. This made me think of this. I don't know why I have that voice for myself, but okay. I'm gonna have to add shading and stuff. I have the shade color for Appa, just not the rest of his colors. Oh my god, my hand's like losing right now. Okay. So sorry, my pen hit the mic. Okay. Oh, just... Hey, come on, right? Okay. On a time crunch, I'm checking if my roommate came home. Okay. Almost everything besides these little... Uh-oh. I have to zoom in to fix that. I don't know how that. I'm not confident in how that looks. If I were to zoom in. Oh, it's my phone not. I didn't think my phone wasn't charging. I didn't even realize that. 1 second. I thought I saw something. Oh, my room. Shut up. Okay. Oh, yeah. She was closing. Mm. Hi, Kira. Thank you. I'm glad you like the coloring. I'm like zooming through because I'm trying to make this kind of last minute for my roommate's friend. So when my roommate gets off, actually, what time is it? It's like 11. Oh yeah, like kind of soon. Probably in the next few minutes, which is not bad because I am almost done-ish. It's supposed to be a very simple drawing for the, because I still have another part of my agenda for today's stream, which is the pngtuber. So a lot of different art going on today. I honestly think this might be a really long stream again. I guess isn't bad, but okay. I think I'm gonna hate the background again when I turn it on. I redo it. This background. This also goes into like, what if someone wants me to draw something in a cyberpunk city? Eventually, I'm gonna have to figure that out. A shadow from Appa's fluffy hair. Ooh. I love the Japanese word for fluffy because it's like an onomatopoeia. And it goes fua for fluffy. I remember first learning that and I couldn't stop saying it for a bit. Because it was fun to say. Fua. Should get back to trying to learn Japanese. I'm better at memorizing it, just not good at reading it. And I'm good at writing it, but I can write if I look at the letters. Have you seen any new leaks for the Avatar show? No, I haven't seen the leaks. Is it it's supposed to be for when they're all older, right? Like an in-between? I know they had a lot of projects that they released that like they're planning, kind of like the Marvel schedule, but make Avatar. I haven't seen anything any recent leaks though. Should check that out later. I wonder, is there any release date? Oh, after Korra 1. No. Oh my gosh, please tell me about it. That what it's supposed to be an earthbender, right? Yeah, cuz it goes in like supposed to go in the order of like the next person would be an earthbender. I think. They're gonna be twins? Yo, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, what if it's like like thinking of it. For me not seeing the leaks. My brain's like, oh my god, if it's twins, like what if like it's like double the power, or it's not double the power. It's like one of them only gets to be the avatar. Cause like I guess like a balance thing. Because that'd be crazy. Because then what if there's like a sacrifice or something like that? Bella, stop. That'd be crazy. A little blush. A little blush. The upper. The upper's so cute. I don't want the color. Twin Avatar got separated, one in training and one in the wasteland. Ooh. sounds interesting. I can't wait. Because I've had mixed feelings over the... Oh, I gotta go. I've had mixed feelings over the live action since that one came out. Definitely not as bad as the first movie that came out years ago. One of them loses a leg. Wait, that's gonna... okay, how to word this. Not cool, but very interesting. Because, like, when I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about, like, benders, and I don't think I can think of one that had any kind of, like, disability, or, like, it starts with an A, but I just can't think of it. Amp? I don't know, but basically, like, missing a little. I'm trying to say that. Amputate. Oh my god. That took me a second. I'm a little slow. But that's gonna be kind of cool. Because every time I think of bending, it's like your whole body. And, you know, they use both legs and arms. Like, I think that's really fun. Just to see. Like, very... then definitely a challenging thing if they're losing it. Like, the phantom feeling and stuff that some people get. Didn't too much Legend of Korra. See, I haven't watched Legend of Korra in a while, so I forgot that there was a waterbender with no arms. Yeah, I haven't seen it a bit. Crappy. Probably have to rep. Okay. And then we'll finish Momo. Let me check the background. I don't know how I feel about the background. Oh. Oh gosh. Like, I'm gonna change it. Might add like a little filter thing. I'm gonna play around with it at the end. Gotta get the... And then because Momo is much smaller, I'm not gonna like... Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna do like a shading, or I'm not gonna do the airbrush look. I think I'm just gonna make that like so. Oh my god, my roommate just got back home. Gotta finish this like in a few minutes. Definitely need to print more, make more art prints soon. I'm just thinking about from earlier. I was talking with Sunny, because where I live, there's like a comic store, like a comic game store that sells art, or like that sells for artists. Artists work for them. And I would love to make like more prints that I can sell with them, plus for future artist alleys. I would show a little more. I want it a little more strong. Yeah. Process of trying not to rush, but also rush. Oh, it's completely erased that. What do I usually draw? Honestly, I'm tongue-tied. I draw a lot of girls, and I've been leaning towards drawing a lot of like magical girls stuff. Very like magical girls shoujo. I don't think I've actually drawn a lot of like shoujo anime. Mixture of fan art and a concept of mine that I'm working on of my with my OCs, which are magical girls. I like a lot of like kind of like whimsical, cute things, but I do want to like try to like promote the like I can draw guys. Sometimes I've had issues with my guys, I guess, looking a little feminine. I'm also I want to be able to figure out like my art process, but with a more masculine face. I need to like hurry and draw like my male OCs because I haven't drawn them a bit. I've been kind of neglecting them. But some prints I've made so far have been, let me see, I've made Monster High. I made Monster High prints of the new gen, what is it, Gen 3, Gen 4? I've done an art print of Arvin from Pokemon Violet? Is it Pokemon? Yes. I think it's Pokemon Violet. The new one with the futuristic Pokemon and the like ancient Pokemon. else? I've drawn Iron Mouse, another VTuber. I don't think. Like, forgetting my own inventory at the moment. What else do I have? Oh, I made this, like, I did, like, a little concept thing. Like, I've done two. I've done a little theming to, like, some of my products. I did a Sakura themed. Because I'm really, influenced by Japanese culture. Since I grew up in Japan for a bit. When I was younger. You're barely a hobby artist. I think that's fine, whether or not someone is a hobby artist or not. It's perfectly normal. For a while, I was fighting like with the idea of like, for being an artist, trying to promote myself online, of like, and even with cons, of trying not to sell fan art. So I do have my own, like, things to show. And, it's just sometimes it's hard to get out there without grabbing people's attention with things that they're familiar with. Yeah. Oh, I've drawn Cat Noir from, Miraculous Ladybug. But I never made him into a print. I've drawn him on my Instagram. But yeah, I did a Sakura or like Cherry Blossom Picnic theme where I made like this cute little ferret named Arvin, and I had a little print of him, of like him getting held. He's a little cute ferret. I made a keychain of him. I made a Dango keychain, a Cherry Blossom like latte, but it looks like a play off of Starbucks, but it's with with a cat, and it has like my handle, like HC Cat, instead of like Starbucks. Oh, shine. And then I've done a Maid Cafe themed, because I did a stamp rally a while back that was Maid Cafe themed. And that one I want to make more. I actually want to make more with that, because I had more planned, but it was taking a long time for my first batch of things to come out. But it was a panda cafe themed, and the idea was like a lot of their foods was like matcha themed, or also like matcha panda themed. OnePlus, can you draw my Pokemon Vaporeon wearing yellow scarf? I can do it another day, only because today I have specific projects I'm working on. So I'll have to do that in another stream where I'll draw for whatever the viewers request. Sorry though. That'd actually be really fun. I think I should do that for another stream. I've seen other artists do that. Or like I'm a bit quicker at drawing viewers OCs and stuff. That'll be fun. No? Or drawing from memory. Could also do that in the future. I think that may be fun. His eyes look darker. And then I think I will change this one. Yeah. Mind you, I am drawing Momo a little bit from memory, so he might not look completely exact. Okay. I do not like the background still. It's still actually. So fluffy. I'm gonna go over, but good. So fluffy. Oh goodness. Go back over. Okay. Well, let's get to some fine tuning. I got a small brush. I keep going back and forth. I keep the top lashes black for Appa, and then I'm gonna darken the eye, or I'm gonna change the eye part to brown because there's a line art for that. The nose. Is this the same? I think so. I'll have to go back to the coloring here. I'm seeing how messy the paws are. And I didn't notice that with the black line art. Went on a whole tangent the other day of how much I like doing color line art, because it just adds some sort of like pizzazz. It's just really fun to do. But I've been perfectly fine just coloring it. So like one color, I've seen people who have done colored line art, but on the border it's a darker color, and it makes a even better contrast. And then because I just like a softer touch to my art, that's also why I like coloring the line art a lot. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a tray, not tray, saddle. me do a different layer, just in case I have to erase. Let's see. Very clean when I draw. It looks like the sketches of a paranoid schizophrenic. No, because I admire the people who can clean so neatly, and even when they're like erasing, the sketch layer truly looks like something that can just be a piece itself. Because mine too can be so messy sometimes. Even like my coloring can look a really like weird at first because I have just like such a system I've grown used to. No, I'm gonna do the rest of the row first before I start cleaning up. Like even like this, like my coloring is just a mess. But it turns out very good in the end. It's just at first it's just kind of like, well dang girl, you're making so many mistakes. I think it's great that you draw like a parrot, like, or your sketches look like a paranoid schizophrenic. Trust me. It means that brain is on hyper creative mode. Yeah, we're gonna say that. Oh my god. Oh no, that's not the color I'm trying to get. Come on, color picker, do better. I need to start off more with like a dark brown on my line art. I did a burger drawing like a while ago, and it wasn't until a week later, just going through my analytics, that I realized I missed a whole spot of black in the line art because it was on the burger and it was dark brown. Who are my what artists am I inspired by? I'd say I have a few artists that's actually on my channel page that I have like I follow, like I love watching these creators. But trying to remember it. Trying to remember her name. There's Anusha Syed or Syed, who is a children's book illustrator. She's one of my inspirations for having a more like a whimsical touch, and also she does a great job at showing diversity, especially with like her Indian background. Just now seeing so much more work from her on her portfolio page website, of like her being able to do pieces that is like more tailored towards like even her own culture, has been really cool, and I would love to be able to do that. As like someone, I'm Caribbean, and I'm still kind of trying to teach myself more about my own culture. I didn't grow up learning too much about it. The way like I stayed in touch was with through food. My family cooked a lot, but my family didn't teach me the language. So Anusha Syed for I think representation, as well as children's books illustration, style. Lamb, there's Lamb and I think P, P, that's who left. I'm like, it's not like Piccolo. His name isn't like Piccolo from like Dragon Ball Z. It's similar. It's like a P. He almost sounds like, oh, Picasso. That's way too loud. I'm so sorry. I'm like yelling into the mic. But Picasso. It's like Mike Picasso or something like that. And his is like his style is similar to Lamb. Both of them are Japanese artists though. Even though his name is like, I think his like handle is like something like Mike. I might be missing that, but I remember it being something like Mike. For them, I get inspired by not only their color choices, but also their like their composition. Lamb does a lot of portrait art, but he does a really good job at like at being able to like make like fill the page up. He does like stickers, like a little sticker illustration. Who else? Who else? Oh, I'm finally remembered a name. Marikun. Marikun has been a recent inspiration. She has like, I love her art style, and she does like these thick lines. She's more cartoony, and it's in a way that like I feel like my style has developed in the cartoony, almost very anime inspired, but not anime. And like, because I've been balancing between like, well, I don't really gear, would say my art style fits towards like an American cartoon style or like Cartoon Network style or like graphic novel, but it is very anime influenced, like Japanese art influenced. Let's see. I'm gonna build my own style, stylized art style is a mixture of Emily and Van Ripper. Ooh, I have to check those artists out. I don't think I might have actually seen their art. I could be saying like, oh, I don't think I've seen their art, but I'm sure if I looked it up, then I'd be like, oh my goodness, I recognize that. I'd say, as like my experience going through my own journey of developing my own art style is, one, have to kind of not necessarily get a confidence, but gain like a trust your gut. Besides people telling you like practice the basics first, like practice anatomy, practice color theory, and so forth. Let me see. The first made the coffin of Andy and Lele, and the second made Helltaker. Oh, okay. Yes, I recognize the artist that's really is Helltaker. But yeah, favorite, like, first is the basics, because you obviously gotta have some kind of understanding of like color theory, anatomy, composition, you name it. But eventually you start to remember like some things naturally, and you don't need to like, it's not like math, like it's not like you need to pull out some kind of artist version of a calculator to like remind yourself. I mean, there's always references and whatnot, but what I do is I still keep a Pinterest mood board of my art style goal, but I've separated it to also like specifics. Since I draw a lot of people, I'll like specifically be like, this is my inspiration for how I want to draw an eye. And other things are just kind of like a trust your gut. Since I grew up, since I've studied illustration, or at least my major in my school had just so many art styles that like some you would think are like, oh, painters, others are very abstract, some others feel like they should have been animators or comic artists, and some even just literally like fashion designers, but illustration major, like a wide range. Oh, and some like very like realistic watercolor that you would be like, oh, I see this, like you could do art in like at a park. Like your style is very attractive for like caricatures or whatnot. But definitely trust your gut as you're drawing more. You know, if you like the way a certain eye looks, start working with that and work your way of making it to where you like the way you're drawing your eye, but it also still works together as a whole piece. I don't know. That's all. That's all I gotta say for that. Okay, now let's get to this background because we don't like this background. Um, let's play around with the coloring, I think. Okay. Oh, what happened here? Like a weird color thing. Let's see if I can fix that. Like airbrush over. What is going on here? In this corner. Don't mind my ugly clouds. I don't like drawing clouds. I always struggle with clouds. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like doing backgrounds. I mean, it's not in a way where I'd fully give them up. I know I should be trying to learn them. It's just sometimes they get kind of frustrating. Oh my god, that's one thing that came into my mind. Um, is that if for anyone ever interested in like in concept art and like they see those very like the super realistic illustrations that you're like, oh my god, that looks so like real. Sometimes they're literally photo bashing, which for anyone who doesn't know what that is when you've just gotten really good at like kind of photoshopping while also drawing over. It's not fully like photoshopped. It's like also like edited, drawn over illustrations. Um, but like the way like some artists are like so good at at that is like, oh my god. I wish I did. I don't know how this done. I think I have a blend tool I can try using to like kind of pick up. Should probably pull up reference, but I'm already knee deep in this. I don't make these clothes look like this. Um, making it till you make it. Okay, I think that works. I think that works just like a little bit better. And then one thing I do want to do is merge this together. Put the layers. I'm gonna do an outline, this little sticker outline, I think. I have this like auto action I got. Maybe. It feels very like postcardy if I keep the outline. I think I'm gonna just take that off. I should put that in front. And then, okay, so now comes in the text. I'm gonna click on that. I don't know his color. Hair color. We'll do green for like earthbender. Oh, actually. Right. Oh no, where are you? Here we go. No, wait. Yeah. Try like this. Yeah, it's not needed. Probably should make a copy. You know, I did this before with some of my pieces. Am I blurry? I don't think it's blurry. there we go. That's good too. I don't know, usually freaking it just adds like a little light glow. Something super fancy. Then I'm gonna add like a blue light. It's too much of it for the whole screen. Okay. Let me save this. I'm gonna send this to my friend, and then I can move on to the next part of today's stream, which is gonna be a pngtuber that I'm making. For someone, for another person, not the same person. Send that. Second. Okay. I sent that over to my friend. So I will start on a pngtuber. Oh shoot. Let me check. Let's see if the message me back. Probably not. This now looks completely different, I feel like, to anyone who's like on. Trust me, it is quite switching up. Okay, so for anyone who Mr. Back. So I'm gonna be joining this person. They have two versions of their model. They have a more masked look and then a more femme look. And they have this kind of like rose theme I've noticed in their character design. Maybe we'll add some roses. You notice all the details I've done? Yeah, no, sometimes it takes quite a long time. I like it though. I do. I wish I could go fast and messy, but I I don't do render. I don't render a lot, so trying to get, I have to get that clean cut. Okay. So I have this like base that I made that I do for like, I'm doing for like my YCH stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna first make a little title on the top. So even make sure I get their handle right. I know they also do some like rated R things. So if somebody is like on my stream and is underage, don't check that part of, they have like a different, they have a separate, they have like a separate one, but obviously just sure. The one I'm putting is obviously their safe for work. The handle. Let me see. We're at better. So underscore S. I'll probably be zooming in a few times though. If anyone wants to know the model, just like let me know, and I'll like feel free to let me know in the chat, and then I'll like zoom out so you can like write this down or whatever. I can also, here, I'm also gonna put it, you can pin stuff right in chat. Here, 1 second. Okay. With that, and I should go the 10. Heck yeah, I just learned how to pin a message in a YouTube chat. Okay, so I was thinking, I wasn't sure which model they go towards the most, so I was thinking of maybe doing their masculine model, and I have, so let me like give some preface to my commission technically. So I have it on my Ko-fi, and I have it laid out so you can kind of see all the different like things you can kind of like, you know, place your character in, or like character here stuff. So we have like obviously the base character, and it's a simple expression. You can do different expressions, but that is, I do have as extra, just because I would like to assume for the most part, unless maybe you're gaming, you might have different keybinds, but it's just simple expression, open close, you know, you're talking. I have a game chair that can go behind your character. I have the table. Where'd I put the table? I lost the table. Oh, I found the table. Here we go. There's a lot. And then besides the base model, you can have a plushie. I'm gonna take the base off. You can have little plushie, which is also extra. I will set up probably future commission service slot, which is for the plushie itself, for anyone who wants to just add like a little plushie character, or it doesn't have to be a person. Mind you, it could be if somebody has a fursona, you can still commission the pngtuber, or if you're like your mascot, if you want like a little mascot that's like more of like a creature, you can still do that. It's just the way I have it planned, right? Like as my first base, that's just for me. And of course I have like food or objects, whatnot. I have a drawing hand and tablet, which I made pre-separated or pre-cut in case I make a pngtuber, which I think for this one I might make a pngtuber plus. Sorry, pngtuber plus model, which is like the ones that move just like a little bit more. Because this is also like a sample. I'm making a sample for my my commissions so that people can get an idea of what they can receive. So I think that's enough like preface, like, or like context. So let's start. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a folder right now of for Shattered Souls, and I'm gonna figure out, I'm gonna add in the bases for the ones I'm gonna add. But for them, I'm gonna make one of their models as the mascot. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna do, obviously, we had the base, table, chairs. So for anyone interested, the way I do have it planned out, I forgot that's colored. That's fine. Oh, I should have copied. Oopsies. Daisies. Yeah, the way I have it laid out, context I forgot to say is you get the base PNG, your PNG character, as well as there's, what do I have, as well as an action. You don't just get one action, you can get up to like whatever you do. If you do karaoke, I do also have a microphone. I do have a microphone. If you game, I do have a console to make for said person or creature. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna check out. Actually, I'm gonna check out Shattered Souls. Put on a side just to see which ones I should add for them. I am using the plushie example for them, but I also want, like, I did this for my last sample. I only have two, but for my last sample, I wanted them to be able to use the model afterwards. Like, I sent the other one to them, to the other person, and so they do gaming. Okay. I want to also do both. I kind of feel like I'd do both. Like indecisive, which one I should. I'm using your Twitch as references too. I am okay. I'm gonna switch to model. I think I'm gonna switch to model. Yeah, yeah. Also look at their character theme. Ooh, got a realm of soul. Okay, so I'm gonna add some of their the cool from their past streams onto their new stuff, so that it isn't too different and that they can add it to their stream. Let's cut the first one, or like the more feminine. And let's zoom in, because we only need the bust or like the headshot. And so I'm gonna add in their gaming. I'm gonna at least add the gaming then. I did a drawing tablet for the other person because I know they do adopts and stuff. But at least for this one, I'm gonna do the gaming. I actually do need to change the hand. Hold on, I'm gonna use the one I made for Vioral because I had edited the elbows. I realized until after that, which I'm gonna have to do for. I'm gonna have to remake the base for that. The elbows don't look right when with the base model. I didn't even notice that until I was. I'm gonna copy that. Yeah. I'm gonna use Viorals where the elbows actually look just like a little bit more like proper or like anatomically correct. So we'll use that. So this is gonna be fun. We're gonna use gaming, the gaming one, and then we got the plushie. So I can also do like, it doesn't have to be the plushie, but I could also, if someone wanted to do like, let's say like a count on their head, I can do that free of charge. Like, or no, actually, I think I did actually make that an add-on. I apologize. But I think I made my commission descriptive on my Kofi. So we're gonna do plushie. You little plushie guy. And we'll add a drink. Put a little drink object. You can do also two. If you wanted to do a drink and a food. Which I gotta copy it. I always wanna I'm gonna make sure I don't lose my things. You make doing commissions easy. Like, how do you do that? What's the word? Trial and error. Trial and error. I've done commissions since for how many years? Since like my high school days. But I've also learned on like how to make them legally, how to make them very proper, especially like money wise, transaction wise, service wise. I've had to accommodate for myself. I've learned to, as an artist, you also have to be a business person, and you have to make sure you're pricing yourself. well enough for not only how long it takes you, your style, and as well as for other artists. If you undercharge yourself, then you undercharge every other artist. Um, if you overcharge yourself, you might, yep, you're overcharging other artists. So like, if you're going above the average, it's not bad, but then it tends to raise prices. It's like basically like almost like terrace and stuff, but artists this work. That's one thing. And then also I've tried to learn the whole community with artists doing YCH commissions. I don't only do that, but it has made it easier for some commissions things. Especially just working from basically a sketch constantly is a lot easier than having to make a new sketch every single time. Also with this one I did use symmetry tools, so symmetry tool is my best friend sometimes. But let's get into it. I think, let's see. I know I'm gonna add roses. I know I'm gonna add some like, maybe like some, not dark souls, but their Twitch assets and stuff, they have like the like wings and they have like a little eyeball thing, so like their labels. Gonna want to add that. Videos. So there's what helps is right now is I'm looking at their stream over the later stuff. Oh, I kinda like that. Okay. Okay. I gotta like on the side of like my computer I'm having to see what I think of how I'm gonna go about this. I did this last time too. No more hesitation. We're gonna start on them, I think. Because if I end up having to cut the stream, I'd like for people to at least see the character. So we'll start on them. So right now I'm gonna, oh, I have URLs. So open bdays. And then right now, one of my favorite things about Clip Studio is the sketch like layer thing, or like the auto color layer. Make sure the symmetry tool is on, and we're gonna start sketching out. I'm gonna try to leave the face and mouth separate. I don't have to cut it out. I can just draw it on a different layer. I'll keep it in a sketch, but when I do the liner, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Maybe one day I'll edit my own video on my experience with commissions. I honestly watched a lot I watch a lot all the time when I'm trying to refresh my knowledge and what's trending right now. Which sucks that sometimes as an artist you have to also follow trends. You don't always. Don't get me wrong. Don't like take that for like to heart. But it helps sometimes when you figure out what are people looking for. And I'm talking about art that you're trying to sell. I still remember starting commissions in high school. Well, it started with my science class had made these tie-dye shirts for the project, and I painted on mine, and we were like, oh my god, can you paint mine? And I was like, bet, but I'm not doing it for free because I have a lot of schoolwork to do on the side. And then before I knew it, I was painting people's calculators. I was painting. What else did I paint? I painted someone's phone case. Hold up. I painted a regular t-shirt. Lovely. Looks like they kind of have a ring around their people. Maybe I should do that. But they also don't have a shine technically. So I'll leave that out then. And then I think I'll push their eye a little down. But it kind of gives that like social look. I'm gonna redo the inside of the eye. Just color it in. Cause I already do my eyes the same way for the most part, so. It feels more. Your eye feels more downturned. No, exactly like that. And then I know they have piercings. Okay, so this, the lip one, the cute little rose lip piercing. I'll be sure to add that. Oh, I forgot I have the symmetry thing on. I'm gonna give their mouth kind of like borderline eye. But I don't know how to I like that little sneaky or like finished her. Okay, goes through here. My hair's quite long. It goes like low. I'm gonna take symmetry, pick up the head shape. A little bit off-centered right here. I don't know if I'm just good at the silent. Focus. Pattern. Okay. And we'll have a little, just like this reference sheet, we're gonna have some hair coming out in the front. Actually zoom in a little bit. I'm gonna redo that end a bit. I have like a mixture of curls. I'm doing like some that are like a little bit more floofy and some that kind of coil a little bit. Just because their curly hair is very long. I also need to the way the hair is coming out. This curly hair still kind of raises a bit. And I think I'm gonna copy this side. I'll change that up. Oh. The only thing is, like, it seems like it's that ear that's being covered as the piercing. I don't know if it's both. Is it both? I don't know if it's both. Well, let's mark the piercing, the bottom piercing. What does their top look like? I'm gonna do a different pitch layer so I can keep the symmetry thing on for right now. Okay. Little mini in the center. I'm gonna change up the chain. I find it, but for now I'm gonna mark it direction. Oh, I realized this has to be like they have already a crop top, and this is kind of going above the bust. But the way I'm drawing it is like it's going below. I'll redraw the right. Wait. I'm gonna make this times. Yeah, so it'll be more like this thing. I want to fix the pretty tie to still be kind of more down. yeah. Over this just a little bit. I like right a little bus. So let's be real. Crop tops. The little bus can easily just like ride to where it's like I feel like you just got under boob. I had a crop top. I almost had a crop top like that. And then I'm gonna seal it off at the bottom because it's just the we're just doing the like bus, not bus, but like headshot. Let's check how this looks with the gaming hand. Okay, I can make that work. But yeah. Let me just add a little. Okay, I might add a little. The nice thing is I'll be able to add the rose designs when I do the sleeve. So let's hide this for now. And we're gonna make the one for the sleeve. Let's see, I'm gonna see from like the side. Because if they're raising their arm, the part of the sleeve that I want to see is basically the back look. And it looks like from both front and back, there's kind of like this rose buckle. Yeah, that looks. This one I'm gonna. Oh, because they have very puffy sleeves. I'm gonna fix that. And I switch so that it looks a bit more. Yeah. We'll take away the hoodie. Finish off with the hands. Oh wait, no, I need to add the band first. Right, awesome. And then the third one would just be kind of hidden. The like arm bend, I guess. At least the spacing that it's going at. I can do like both sides. We'll do one of those right here. We'll leave this spacing for the rose buckle. I might end up getting like a brush to help with the line art. or like drawing a rose. I have this Photoshop brush somewhere. I know some Photoshop brushes I think work. Clip Studio. I'm striped too, so I know that this is black. I stay up too late. I start reading. I used to have this thing. I still do actually. What am I talking about? I have this thing where like if I don't sleep enough, I get really like my son. Actually, no, there's a like an actual medical thing. Like there's a like health facts, but when I don't get enough sleep, my allergies act up so bad. It sucks, man. Pinky. What is the back of their evidence? Okay, it's just a simple fingerless gloves. For some reason in Clip Studio, I have trouble drawing straight. I don't know. I have to use colors. Ooh, you got 8 expressions done. Good job, Kira. Ooh. I'm liking. Yeah, I like. Okay. Predict. 3 of them are just men smiling, but different face shapes. That's still pretty good, cause men got different like facial structures a lot of time. I can't draw. I've struggled with men's face shapes. The burp. I'm not gonna burp. I'm gonna try not to burp. Okay. I want to do sketches for the other. I'm gonna do a sketch for the little plushy little guy. Gotta do the little guy. This one's gonna be him. Gonna be the. Hi, Sunny. I'm doing the plushie I'm doing the plushie of the person. They have their male and female model. I'll do the male model for the little plushie. Okay, is the I think the from the front, right? I could do a symmetry. Wanted to pop up on my break. Ooh, you're doing button designs. Okay, I can't count either. That's exciting. This is for the project, right? Oh, I need to like lower the plushie. That's it. Oh. Wait, does he have an angry face? No, he kind of looks more soft. Okay, I'll do like, not like the angry, but like the half-witted. Look. Survey sequa. Oh. That's so interesting. Oh my god. I don't know if you've already taken it, but I know Lo has a very hard Tika class. I don't remember the name. It's like props. I think it's like props or something. I don't know if Lo still teaches. I just saw the illustration department is asking for like a whole bunch of new professors. Makes me sad. Survey sequence actually fun. That's good. Honestly, dude. See, every time I look at Sequa, almost a lot of his classes look very fun. I kinda wish I double majored. He has a shine in his eye, I think. I don't know. I don't want to like accidentally add like a feature, and then it's like I'll add a little shines. Oh, you are doing props. Stay strong, stay strong. The only thing, like most people, that would kill me with prop, I think yawn, is it's very technical. Would be a cute place. Did I do that? No, I'm not doing. Oh, I forget that I'm on symmetry tool. Super technical, tedious, a lot of. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Which, again, even with concept art, it's tedious. Like I'm trying to add props to my portfolio, but I probably shouldn't, because I don't think I'm gonna like drawing props all the time. I could do assets. I think I could do like assets for like games and stuff. Yeah, so curly hair. It also has piercing. You done props working on a film? Technical. Yeah, see, and then, like, prop work on a film is so much different. Honestly, it was really fun. At least in high school. See, it's the perspective. Like, it's the same thing when doing anatomy. Like, my teacher was very, like, very particular on anatomy. I did pretty good in the class, but I'm not gonna say that it was easy. My favorite though was it was I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember the class name, but it's basically like a follow-up of anatomy. Now that's what I love, because he basically taught us how to bullshit that you know anatomy. See, exactly. It's like, yeah, which one? I'm very glad that you have an A. I'm very proud of you. But two, it's the same thing. Just because you have an A does not mean it was not hard. that I did not see my roommate. I think the quarter she took props. I rarely saw her because she was constantly working on her prop work. Yeah, I need to fix this stair. It's not flipping up in the way I didn't want it. I almost wanted to do buttons for the plushie design, but I thought that would be a little creepy Coraline-esque. But if someone ever wants the buttons, all you gotta do is add a new condition. I was so glad I'm doing online. I feel like it would be so much worse in person. Oh my god, yeah. She had hers in person. I also very much enjoyed my classes more. I enjoyed my harder classes more online. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta make this. Do heart shape or star buttons. Ooh, that would be so cute. I actually do like not just the like plushy eyes on here. I did want to make actual like buttons to sell. I don't know, so many people have make buttons of their art. My artwork for a button, maybe. We don't know. Oh wait, this is not right. The chain needs to be like, yeah, like that. So cute. Oh my goodness. And a little piercing, little dot piercing, I guess. This is actually probably gonna have more detail than I think. Okay, let me zoom out for these pants. Or no, actually. It has like, wait. Oh, sorry. Professor Duncan is making buttons. I want someone to make buttons of my stuff. Duncan's cool. Duncan's the one that plays the guitar now. You just be serenading the building. I don't know why I did that. I could have just redrawn that. But I'm trying to use a liquefied tool. Duncan's nice. I don't think I've heard one bad thing. Oh, wait. These are not shorts. It's just the front. It's just the way the front looks. I just make it like a flat. Kind of like American Girl doll. I feel like I'm thinking of all their shoes and I just feel like they have the same mold. Like shape. Or like... I don't know. Okay. Oh my god, it's already midnight. I didn't even pay attention. Ooh. Yeah, make sure to get back to your work. I'd rather you stay up because you're doing your work. Not because you're watching me. Unless you're watching me while you're doing your work. These pants are really cool. I want a pair. Do these pants really exist? I want to know where they got them. So there's an inner buckle. Outer buckle. Right here. Good night, Sunny. I'll sleep soon. I think I'll finish some of the coloring on the model before I go to bed. And at least finish the sketch on the plushie. What could you draw? If you're drawing like traditional, I'm trying to think. I guess it depends on what you're working with. Because if you're working in pencil, you should totally still draw. But if you're working in like paint, then that's kind of a hassle if you do mess up. But this, because I don't like. Oh, if you're digital, layers. Layers is your best friend. Layers, or copy your file, like duplicating stuff. That's what I do. I'll duplicate things, either like a completely extra, like, duplicated second file, just to see. Especially when I'm playing around with filters and stuff. This will look probably mostly red. Can I color it? I'll make the shoe a little bigger. These be looking like platforms, I think. Y'all, I'm like trying to make this bigger. Okay. For me, that's gonna go on. Kira, what program are you working in? If you're doing digital. Yeah, that. Good. Okay. A boom. Oh, Krita. I haven't heard that name in a bit. How long is their hair? free teas. Looking for some book. When I was first heading to Dijon years ago, what I used was Fire Alpaca. Um, that was my first drawing application, and it was free at the time. I don't know if it's still free, but it worked almost just like Clip Studio. It was great. Oh, memories. But I heard of Credit too, which is also great. I think there's ManyBang, which is also for like tablet or iPhone, but you kind of have to pay for some stuff. Yeah, actually, that was so good. That almost looked gross. Cube and this sketch layer. Oh god. So much. Um, I would add the belt, but I think the belt's gonna be too difficult for me to add in. Or actually, maybe I can make it work. Okay, never mind. Maybe I did make it work. I wasn't sure if that was. What was I gonna do next? I was gonna. I need a car. Sorry, I muted myself because I had to cough really hard. I need water. I need to get water. I'll get water in a few minutes. What time is it? Okay, 1:30. I'll head off. Yeah, I'll head off at like 1:30 if I'm still drawing. I mean, obviously. What did you say in the chat? Starting to make a better of the game. That only. Oh, good story, but still very degen. I think still go for it. The one thing about making niche content is you never know until you put it out there. You might find like I find that it does really well. But make your fan art. I was gonna have the lip piercing. Suddenly putting piercing in, and I'm thinking this one anime character with a mole on his face, but it's from this dating sim that was turned into an anime called Amnesia. Kind of a messed up game. Not like bad. It's not like Madoka Magica level. But I'm gonna test this out. I wanna see if it is if I were to. He's so cute. What does it? Yeah, I like the way this is looking. Oh. Okay, I'll just do the sketches. I'll do sketches of everything. Now, do the coloring tomorrow. The coloring and line art. I don't work tomorrow at my job, would y'all want to see possibly me streaming that? I'll definitely try to stream sooner, so I'm not like staying up so late um for my time. I don't have a set schedule just yet as I'm acclimating to my current job, and then I will soon. I'll be having to get a different job. You'd watch? Okay. So then I'll do some more sketches now in the next 30 minutes, and then I won't touch it. I'll save it for live tomorrow, which I started today's live at like 9. Try to do 8 or 7. Which 7. 7. Give some time for people in a similar time zone that they can either eat their dinner around the same time or other stuff. And then same thing as usual. I yap a little. I like to play background music, especially when I'm silent. Sometimes I talk a little bit, sometimes I don't, which I think is okay for someone if they're doing work. My goal is also that if someone is watching my art streams, feel free to draw with me. I would love. And I also do have a Discord. Would love to see any art that people make. It does not have to be fan art of me. I just like art, and I aspire to be an art teacher. So I love sharing. Let's figure out this chair. So I have their, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot so then I can pull it up here. Of their like stream layout, so I can actually visually show people what I'm referring to. And chair just here. So I'm gonna get from what they're about me. Get that. God. Oh, my Discord should be in the bio or in the live description. If that link does not work, do let me know. I know the last time I had mentioned my Discord and people were wanting to join, I didn't realize that that link was only like 24 hours. It wasn't like a permanent link. Because sometimes, you know, I'll miss things. But it'll be down there. And I also have my Ko-fi, which is for commissions, tipping. I do character adopts. I do have character adopts. What else? I have my socials. I have my socials linked. Great. Get this other reference and then I'm trying to get used to Twitch. It'll take a bit before I decide to ever like cross stream on Twitch. I'm gonna stay with YouTube for now for a bit. But just trying to get turn it better. Just waiting for this ad to play so then I can take like a screenshot of the overlay so I can look at that better. Because they already have like an overlay design, which is great. So their design has a lot of like chain motifs. I don't know how to say that word. A lot of chain motifs. And their thing is also that they have like the soul realm, so I'm gonna figure out how we can add that in as well. We'll try to match some of the colors, I think. Sorry, this is... Okay, I'm almost done. I just have one more, and then I can get back to the screen. Okay, you're able to get in Discord, yay! I'm actually working on some emotes. I finished one, which I can show on screen. The rest I was gonna actually save for another stream day. Okay. Finally, return to art because it's already like a minute. Okay. Here. So let me show one emote. I'm working on this one right now. Little peek design. My character will look a little different. I'm working on it on a redesign. Yeah, I'm working on a little redesign of my character. She's not too different. She just has a different outfit for the most part. I actually do need to change the colors on this. A little dull. I realized my reference sheet was made to be CMYK friendly. Which my model is not like this right now is more RGB. I realized that when I was making a character trying to make a character standee for my artist alley table, and all the colors came out so dull and dark. Okay, this is the one I saw that I thought would be cool. I'm thinking maybe maybe make this look like an armchair instead of a game chair. And oh. I recently really like drawing Batman. I had so much fun drawing my OC Alice because she's a vampire magical girl, and I had a lot of Batwings to draw for her. It was so fun. I'm like looking at my finger. My eczema's been like acting really bad lately. I might need to have to go to a dermatologist. Yeah, I'm gonna add wings to the little pillow. I think that'd be cute. Like my pillow has little extra like fluff because it has cow ears. much to add design. The pillow? No. So this is where I'm gonna pull up their overlay. Okay, so there's this thing. I'm gonna change. See, I like the chair that they're already sitting. Change it. Really? I don't know why I did it like that. Most of this is actually going to be covered, honestly, by the model. And I think I will do this model on pngtuber Plus, so I'll also show the process with that. I'm gonna do something different. We're actually gonna make the lumber pillow and the maple thing. It's like a soldier. Look at the other. Look at that. This one looks like an eyeball. This one looks like an I think that's small, actually. I'm gonna add, I think one of the objects I'll make a picture. Maybe the game chair. I don't know what to do for a drink, so I'm gonna get a lantern. Or like this kind of lantern thing going on. I think that's it. Okay. it'd be weird to this side. I probably this actually would like I have to figure that out. We have an object. We gave me hand. We'll do the table. Maybe the table doesn't need to be sketched. Unless I hear back from them and they would prefer an idea of like of the table having like maybe like a tablecloth or something. Like right now I can at least show an example of what it's gonna look like. Let me put this off. This is a copy because I'm gonna be moving it around. Let me see a little bit of. What it could probably look like. Maybe like there's here. Little guy right here. And I'll take off the chair. See? So it'll probably look something like this when I finish. But we'll take a break. I'll take a break today just because it is quite late. And I need to sleep and drink water before I go to bed. So yeah. We're good for the day. And me all. I hope everyone has a good night or good morning wherever you're watching. I'm gonna have a good night. I hope y'all have a good day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Bye. Bye bye.